Something weird's gonna happen today, isn't it? Anyway, hi, what's up? That's my contemplative face as I realize I'm probably gonna get like, I'm gonna get like, Cloud's gonna get pegged in the wall market or something, and I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Cause like, legit, every time somebody mentions this, like mentions the wall market or the part that I'm at, people are like, oh wow, Sam, you're really gonna like this part. I'm like, what does that mean, dude? That would be against TOS ho. Would it, Nomad? Would it? Twitch has officially endorsed pegging jokes as I am partnered. That's what that means. Sorry, I forgot to take that. Do that quick. There's an Evil Dead game coming out? What? There's a new vampire game coming out too. What the fuck? What? Huh. Alright, well, time to ignore that, I guess. Like VTM or vampires in general. It's a Vampire the Masquerade game, yeah. Swan Song. It's probably like one of their visual novel stuff, but it's a $60 game. That sounds insane. Like bonkers expensive. Or maybe it's something else then? I don't really know. Be cool if this game could just open in the right window. This message is highlighted. Wow, I wouldn't have known if you hadn't told me. Wow. Hi Zeus, what's up? You're just so kind. Right, I forgot. I had an experience.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good.
There's something downright
I wouldn't
wrong
expect
with
a
this
fair
place.
fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky, okay?
Alive. It's like I've got a brand new body.
I bet it does, sir. Oh! Right.
That was the best
Ignore
thing
that.
that's ever been done to me. My sweet, sweet Madam M. I'm a customer for life.
Wait, how do I do this? There we go. Got it. Like a Picasso. Shush.
There's this energy pulsing from my fingertips. Ah, whatever. Leave it be for now. Where is my buttons? There we go. Materia. HP. Ifrit. And that's assess. Better. Chakra, that's assess. ATB boost. Oh, I didn't know we had steel. Huh. Magic boost.
I need more materia, period. Prayer, modest HP restoration, Blazega. Here's the refocus limit break. Oh, see, that's good. Nah. I guess I'll just have to deal with it then. Magic. Does she have a better staff? I don't think she does she? Give that one, but I need to respec it. And I'm trying to learn. Oh no, do I have ward? Oh, sweet, okay. So we need Sorceress Storm. Oh, but it has more materia slots. No! Ah! Why must I make sacrifices? Damn. Hi, pleb. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. How are you? How's it going? Yes. Perfect. Good idea. Yep. How about you? I am poggers. I am doing great. Oh. Nice. Unmasked. Will they last longer? That's good. I want that too. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm doing pretty great. Just trying to work on my specs right now. Also, hi-fi. How are you? How's your beautiful face? Oh, fuck, wrong button. Backing out, backing out. Okay. Here. Perfect. She's got fire and blizzard. I mean, I could give her cure, but she's not gonna be my healer, so it's probably not worth it. Have her use sleep. That wouldn't hurt, I don't think. Cloud's got wind. He also has lightning. Honestly, I could probably just... Didn't I have her using poison too? Yes, there we go. Booyah. Got it. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear. Kind of poggers. People got sick. Man, it's like, it's almost like it was a good idea not going back into the office, huh? You think they just like give up on that after a while, right? Or do a bit more fire damage, why not? Well, it might have been worth it just to grab the increased damage. That's a lot more magic damage, actually. That's great. Aerith, my girl, I'm gonna turn you into a DPS, just you wait. Nice. Yes. Aerith, I'm gonna turn you into a DPS, just you wait.
Talk about a busy day, huh? So what do you say we grab a drink?
Shopping at Walmart today, I see. Yeah, I'm at the Walmart. Hi, Larry. Oh, it's the cute music.
Can you believe the bargains in this part of town? So many finds.
Yeah?
I think it's a bunch of people that want to get away from their kids are pushing the return to
That
office.
was the best thing that's ever been done to me.
All those kid-free people would rather stay home. I mean, look, if you don't want kids, if you don't want to spend time around your kids, don't have kids.
So juicy.
A concept, I know.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too. Thanks a bunch.
I mean, yeah, it's a heartache waiting to happen, but
You're right. Sure he is.
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious and delectable honey you've ever tasted?
you were just
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
Ah! That's a big sandwich. There's an eyeball in there.
I like being the only one in the know.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Cloud. I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my endeavors rests entirely upon you. Your assistance would be much appreciated.
Yeah, yeah. All right, kid. Oh, provoke is pretty good. Will not activate if the player's controlling the character. All right. Yup. I think I have a way. I think I finally have a way to make Aerith good. Or not Aerith. Aerith good. Perfect. Oh my god.
Cloud. I've come up with the most fascinating Cloud. I've registered a new summons battle intel request. I need you to defeat the summon entity so I can complete the materia. I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Hi, Viv. How are you?
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
I am very poggers. How's your beautiful face? Ah, item master. That's good. At work, but good. I'm glad you're good. Bad Chocobo.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I hope work is good for you then. Where's provoke? All right. Let's try to grab
I hope
Shiva
you will
now.
Continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Also, you're definitely right.
And I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
You're definitely right. Children should not be on the wall market. It's a terrible place for them to be. God, she's so hot though.
Take the lead.
I'm coming! One more shot! Get ready.
Come on.
How's this? That's it. That'll do.
But she's an, oh god! She's an ice elemental. She's so cool. I mean, I guess, yeah.
You'll feel it soon. Ouch.
Hey, I did poison. Ow, ow, ow! Cloud, she's kicking my shit in!
I'm feeling pretty weak. Yoo-hoo!
Oh god, don't Blazega me, please.
Just a little should help.
Bring it. Come on.
God, ah!
What? This might be it.
Feels impossible to dodge, but I...
Gotta heal first. I tried. I really did.
I thought I had you covered.
Back up, Aerith.
Get him!
Get ready.
Here it comes!
Hate this game.
Steady. Don't close your...
I'll show you what I can do. I'm here. Go on! You'll see.
I'm waiting.
Can't keep eyes open.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I think I need to let go.
I'm coming. Have fun.
Alright, at least I have a fire elemental for this.
I won't give up. Second wind.
So of the Ifrit designs, which one do you prefer? I'm still partial to the big cuddly boy. The big cuddly boy that is FF10. I like that one.
Going in.
It's okay. I'll do better.
I'm ending this.
This one's for you!
Got her. Holy
Close
shit.
one.
Outstanding! The Shiva summoning materia is complete. And now it's yours. Use it as you see fit. The Lady of Frost is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud. She will prove most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
Interesting, but alright. The Fritz design, yeah. Demon Man, Demon Wolf Man, Demon Dragon. Yeah, I like Demon Wolf. He's cute. Don't you work for Shinra Chadley? That's what I just was thinking.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
He's like, destroy Shinra. Do it. Also saying that out loud in public. Yup.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
After 2 very public terrorist attacks. Yup.
Then I invite you to ready your portable
I
battle
know.
simulator.
Dude's wild. Chunky Chocobo.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? That'll do! Yeah. One more shot!
Is that a Moogle?
This might be bitter.
That Moogle throws bombs.
This one's for you! Stop it!
Good to know. Can't dodge through things.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
What the hell?
Can you call yourself a
Let's
bodyguard?
pretend that didn't happen.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Very acrobatic for how large he is. I'm thinking impossibly strong for how large he is.
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
God, she's so pretty though. All right.
Go on! Get him!
Bring it.
One more shot!
It's a big chicken.
And catch! This one's for you! That's it!
Get him, Cloud.
Mind backing off a bit? One more shot! Go on!
Whoa, early Sammy stream.
for
You
you.
betcha, baby. That's a wait. I know what that is. Stop that.
Get him!
Oh, that was terrifying. Get him, Shiva. Step on him. Oh, she does it. Blows a little kiss. Cute. Look at that chonker. Chonker.
Okay.
God.
Stop it!
Fuck.
That was something.
How do you dodge him? Is it just me or does it feel like there's just some attacks you just simply can't dodge? Maybe that's just me, but it does feel like that's a thing.
You'll feel it soon.
the fuck just happened?
You okay?
Absolutely, some attacks are just health checks. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Fry.
Aerith, I need you to be ranged.
No big deal. One more shot. Here it comes. Get ready. Gotta dig deep for this one.
Hate it here, bro. What the fuck, dude?
Be careful.
Let the winds caress you. This one's for you.
There we go. What is happening? I don't know, man. This is a cacophony of madness. Because I guess what you're supposed to expect when you're fighting a giant chocobo, but still. Be nice if it wasn't.
This is gonna hurt.
Lucky 13 on Friday the 13th.
Go on.
Clutch limit break heal though. I was pretty good. I am just that sexy sometimes.
What the?
Well, there went my other heal. Love that.
Yeah.
Punchy Bag, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having absolutely, or sorry, not follow. Thank you so much for the resub. Did you know that 10 plus 3 equals 13, which is how many months you've been subscribed for, which is kind of poggers?
Go on. I'll take care of you.
See ya.
You'll see.
Okay.
Stop it.
Yep. Oh, that's exactly what's happening. Don't you worry.
Going all out.
Dude. What the fuck?
Still up for it?
Why is it so damn hard? Holy fucking shit! Dude.
Be careful. Not looking good. You're out of luck. Gotcha. Come on.
I did these fights with a full party. That's what I feel like I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm ending this.
Because there's no way this is supposed to be this hard.
Take the lead.
I'm coming! Yoo-hoo! You're burning up! Yeah. Go on! That's it! Yeah! That wasn't...
I can't.
I'm feeling
God
pretty
damn. Dude. I was aiming at him so he wouldn't do that, and they jumped in front of it. Fuck me. God damn it.
That was unfortunate, but remember, your limitations are only in your mind.
That fight is bullshit. What the fuck? Like, okay. Real talk. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do that with everyone, which is fine. But then why do they give it to you so early? Also, like, it's funny because the FF7 Remake is keeping a pretty consistent vibe with Final Fantasy games. Towards you if you do it with 2, how is it a reward? What do you gain? Like, pride? There's nothing tangible. But like, it is fun to get it as a summon earlier. Whoa, I didn't know that. Guys, come on. Like, seriously. Yes, you get it a little earlier. Is that so much of a reward though? Like think about it. Is that really that big of a reward as getting a summon that you were gonna get anyway a little bit earlier? Like it's really not.
Oh, this place is full up too.
Like it's just sort of like a little thing that you get. Like you were gonna get it earlier, and you already have 2 summons with Shiva and Ifrit, and the Shiva fights being a lot easier. So
Can you believe the boss breathing down our necks like that? It's always
you don't need another summon. You have 2 characters. Can't even use them.
Hold it. Best to steer clear of this alley. You may not like the people you find down here, and they may not like you. Give any thought to what you want to do next?
I want to open my own place, but the competition
But like,
is pretty fierce.
also my point being, the remake does keep in line with the tradition of making some fights absolute bullshit. Because even with the full party, I mean, it would be easier because you have more people and you have like more action economy, I guess. But like, there are some attacks that are just basically health checks. Like literally you need somebody constantly doing healing or some shit like that because you're never gonna be able to dodge or block everything. You're just gonna get walloped pretty frequently, and that one big attack, I was really fucking far away from him and it still hit me, so I'm pretty sure it's the whole arena.
Remember to bring the tickets, right?
Oh my god. So much talking, holy shit. Anyway. So my Materia still gives stat boosts? Do they? Do they do that? Oh yeah, small ones. But like, we're talking like a couple points. Yeah, we're talking like a couple points in like a couple stats. Unless like, you know, the fat Chocobo gives you like 1 billion or some shit, but everything's looking like, some give you like a bit more, some give you a bit less. Yeah, FF loves fights that are just like level/skill checks. Yeah, they really, really do. Which I guess, I feel like there's probably a healthy debate you can have about whether that's appropriate in a game like this remake. Because it's like an action, like, it's a game a la Nier Automata, right? Nier Automata, even if you are lower leveled or disadvantaged with gear, you can still beat pretty much anything in the game, right? There's no mechanics that force you to lose if you're not like prepared in a specific way. Same thing's true for Elden Ring, right? Like Elden Ring, you can kill every boss in the game at level 1 if that's really what you want to do and never level up. You can do that if you're good enough, right? And I feel like this game looks like one of those games, but it's not. It's a Final Fantasy game, right? Like, you know, looks can kind of be deceiving, but it does seem like there's a little bit of like a dissonance between like how it presents itself and then what it actually is. Like at the end of the game, like at the end of the day, it's still like, you know, your ATB or like turn-based game that's gonna present really gimmicky and bullshit fights that you have to be prepared for in a specific way. Otherwise, you just lose them. Which, like, is that a thing people like? Is that like a thing people enjoy? Is that like an active thing? Like the community is like, yes, more of those. Like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like that's just a weird holdover of like older games. Because even though I love FF10, there are some really bullshit fights in FF10. There are far fewer than some other games, but there's still some really gimmicky fights. Even in FF15, there's some really gimmicky fights. Let us remember Fenrir. That one was nutty. You know, so like every single game seems to have that same kind of vibe. But like, as far as I'm aware, like, does anyone like that? I mean, it can be fun to have a challenge, right? And sometimes, like, you know, really tough fights can be like a sign of like, oh, hey, you're not ready for this yet. This is like a later thing. But like, the game doesn't present itself that way, especially because the game's fairly linear, like all things considered, right? So when you get access to something, you probably want to give it a whirl. Or I don't know, that's my thought process. Force you to change up your style. I'm not so keen on bullshit fights, but I can see the appeal. I mean, what's so dynamic about changing your style when you're being forced to heal through health checks constantly? Like, I would make the argument, and I'm not saying you don't have a good point, Vinci, but like, I would make the argument that you're punishing players for experimenting or trying styles. The only way to get past something is like this mostly specific way, and if you enjoy playing the game a certain way, the game is going too bad. You know what I mean? Where like in a game like Elden Ring, or any Dark Souls game for that matter, if you enjoy playing the game in a certain way, you can play that forever and tackle any problem like that. Some fights might be harder, but you can still get through it with what your build is and what you're doing, you know? But it is a holdover from older games for people who never touched Aerith or bothered to learn her abilities. I mean, it's clear that Aerith was very good in that fight, and she's a magic DPS, right? I think using her for healing is a bit of a waste. Giving her some healing abilities I think is fine, but like using her just for healing I do think is a complete waste. Because she can do a lot of damage if you let her. For me, the best kind of fights are the ones that keep me on my toes, but also have a clear puzzle to solve how you beat them, using things you've learned throughout the game. Some of those fights just feel a bit random. And I'd argue FF10 does a good job of that, generally speaking. The Guardian Beast is an interesting fight, but the Guardian Beast is a fun fight too, because it tries to counter whatever strategy you use on it. So you have to constantly switch up your strategies in the fight. It might feel a little bullshit at first, but once you kind of figure out like, oh, it's just gonna keep switching things up like I do, then you kind of understand how to handle it. Most encounters in FF10 are like that, except for maybe the Jekt fight, where you've got like a puzzle where it's like, okay, so there's gonna be this fast enemy that can poison, and there's this magic enemy that's going to AoE, and then there's this tough breaker enemy that's going to try to like one-shot squishies. So then you have to figure out a strategy to defeat it. Something you can do is use a fast character to quickly eliminate the fast guy so you don't have to worry about poisoning, or if you're willing to tank the poison, have Yuna out in the field to cleanse the poison, and have Auron out in the field to tank the big guy. If you're worried about the AoE stuff, you can use Yuna to counter the AoE, or you can have Waka kill the AoE. Like there's like so many different ways you handle that, but the way you handle it is up to you, because it's a puzzle that you figure out, and that's a lot of how FF10 plays, right? Where like, I think FF7 is going for something like that, but not really. It looks like it's trying to like meet in the middle of those two schools of thought, which is the result being you get fights like that, which are like, well, with 4 players, you might be able to puzzle box your way through this, but you really can't in the meantime. But you haven't had 4 people for a while, so you haven't had 4 people ever, so you don't know what it's gonna be like. You don't know when it's gonna happen or when you'll get it. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, Unalesco is a bit more of a puzzle fight. Unalesco is very much a puzzle fight. It was like a 3-stage fight too. Having to use like having to keep somebody zombified, but then make sure that person doesn't get blown away by like a holy attack. Dodging the death attacks if you can. Healing through certain things, making sure you've got somebody that's able to res, like stuff like that. Making sure you can use damage to stick to her, stuff like that. I think the Final Fantasy series is at its best when it presents you like fights, like puzzles that you have to solve, right? And specifically when it presents you those puzzles in a way that allows you to solve it in any way you see fit, versus there being a very clear and potent solution. Hey, does that make sense? Like, there's definitely a bit where just like you're allowed to solve it in whatever way you deem fit versus being forced to do it a certain way.
From the left.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
But I mean, I guess that's just what I think. You don't have to agree with me, even if I'm objectively right. That's a joke.
Do come again.
Me, I'm betting my life savings.
Girls participate.
Think we'll see any soldiers tonight?
Those Shinra lapdogs? No
What
wonder
did that guy just fucking say?
There girls participating?
Sure hope so. I'd scream my lungs out for him.
Okay, they're gay. Excellent.
Think we'll see any soldiers tonight?
Good to know.
Shinra lapdogs.
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the 2 of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
I love Aerith, oh my god.
Alright,
She's
team
so
it is.
sweet.
Head to the waiting area down below.
Thing is, I think it can be harder to do puzzle fights in more real-time combat. Yes, I agree. They don't offer much time to think, just reacting. Yes, I agree. Which is why, there's side quests here? What? I completely agree with you, but that's what I mean is like FF7's trying to meet in the middle, and I think there are some parts that it does suffer for a little bit. Because real-time combat is at its best when it's fluid and allows you to play in the way you want to play. Elden Ring, Nier. Puzzle fights are good when they allow you to think your way through problems, a la FF10, right? Ruined King. But FF7's trying to meet in the middle, so then there's gonna be some there's gonna be some fights that suffer on either end of that, right? If that makes sense. I mean, as far as I can tell, I've done all the quests, yeah. There's no other pages. Versus FF, I only played 8, 9, and 10, and 12, but you had the liberty in each of those games to create a party of your choosing. Make you wanted a magic dealer, fizz dealer, healer, but you did have to grind and do side count greatly to make a powerhouse of a team. Yeah. I mean, here's the deal. I hardly had to do any side content or grinding in FF10. I did a little bit, right? Because there are like some side quests I wanted to do and whatnot. But FF10 doesn't force you to spend hours and hours and hours and hours grinding to get your team at a good level. 9 forces you to do that, which is why I don't like it. You have to spend so much time building up specific characters, mind you. Otherwise, you're fucked. Which is something that just really grinds my gears. Especially since 9 isn't very fun to play and 10 is. 10, I'd be more okay actually grinding because it's fun to play. But 9 isn't. And even 15 is fairly fun to play. There's just not a lot of ways to get experience aside from some of the bounty missions, but even then, they just don't give you much. You know? And FF7, I guess, like, I've been grinding appropriately. I've just been doing the side content, but if the side content and the main content isn't enough, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Like, that is a huge flaw in your game. If somebody does all the side quests and all the main quests and they're still not good enough, problem. What was the point of the side quests? I mean, aside from, like, little side stories, but if you're still not strong enough after doing all of that, like, you fucked up. Playing through P5, I didn't bother with grinding and was fine all the way through. Boom. Yep, good game. Good design philosophy. I'll say Christ. So excited for 16. I'm very excited for 16. I'm sure it's going to be good. I'm sure it's going to be a game where you're going to have to spend hours and hours and hours grinding.
You need to take the elevator down. Don't keep them waiting.
I think I am good, yeah, because, like, I haven't... As far as I know, there's literally no side quests here. Maybe there'll be some later. Possibility, pause during ability switching and allow you to issue credits to other product members without having to swap.
Down we go.
Hey, Aerith.
So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. Like you should. Hey! Lovebirds! Over here!
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, of pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. Walmart! To you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Wall Market or beyond shall be yours to witness, here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the gil and the glory. which the Bloodstar Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes!
These are some good hype men.
Tornado time!
Wow, this place is
Huh.
really something.
All right, that was kind of fun.
You two, wait here until it's time.
That was kind of a fun little vibe, wasn't it? Ooh. How much money do I have? Ooh, not a lot. Need more money. I didn't play the original FF7. I don't know how grinding was, but speaking of grinding, I think the games should only force grinding if it wants. If you want to do optional content, you should need to grind if you do the main story. Correct. That is an objectively correct take. Grinding in games, especially single-player games, should not be mandatory for the enjoyment of the game because you run into an accessibility issue. Some people might want to be able to finish a game in 30 hours and not have to spend 60 or not have to spend another 30 hours running around fighting the same shit over and over. That's significantly harder to actually play through a game because not everybody has time to do that. And not everybody wants to. You shouldn't have to spend like the same amount of time playing the good parts of the game as you do grinding. That's insane. It's such a bad way to design a game. And maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. Maybe it's not 30, but even 15 is still a lot. Even 10 is still a lot. Like, it's ridiculous, actually. And you should not be forced to play the game in a way that's like the way they want you to play it and only the way they want you to play it. Unless that's the point of the game. Like, one example I can think of is like Sekiro, who's like, hey, there's kind of the right way to play this game here, which is sort of this fantasy of being like a samurai duelist type of guy, right? It's a different type of game. But an RPG that allows for customization, allows for maneuverability and different play styles, you should encourage that instead of doing the opposite of that. Because then why have any of it to begin with? You know, I'm not saying FF7 does that. I'm just saying there are some fights that feel like that. The majority of the fights I've had, I've done fine. They've been completely fine, right? This is why some of the people call their game's lowest difficulty story mode. Which, like, I don't know, I think is kind of a disservice. I feel like the story mode should be the normal game mode. And then you should maybe have an even easier game mode for people who just want an easier experience, a less intense experience. Or maybe who don't like fighting. And then if you want like a hardcore mode, I think you can, but that doesn't mean it takes away from the story. You know what I mean? I don't know. Accessibility is good though, is my point. They're gonna either love or hate FF12's combat.
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
This poor man.
Please make your way to the gate.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
Poor guy.
I've been more scared in my entire life. Never been more scared in my entire life.
He's a fun little dude. It's nice that he's trying to look out for us, but have you seen us? Oh yeah, we're way better than he is. One of the lowest difficulties so I could actually enjoy the story. It will soon, Spider-Man. I feel like I might like FF12s if it's described accurately as what I've heard for it. I think I'll enjoy it plenty fine.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad date! This is their first tournament. The bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron!
Go home, you suck!
They're so fun. I like those two guys. They're fun.
Couple? Get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit.
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Whoa, don't like that! Holy shit.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, get mad.
One of Wall Market's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his pets make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell, the sanguine stalkers!
No, please, feast.
You brought animals?
Oh? First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them. That'll do.
Okay, well then. Ha!
Make it quick.
Eat shit.
Here it comes. Kinda hurt.
I'm waiting.
Good luck. Thanks. I hope you're having a good one.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Go on.
Nice. First of all, that one guy in the crowd, he can fight me and lose. Thanks, Matt. I hope you're having a good one.
I think we're almost done.
Can you believe it? I don't
Easy.
think anyone saw this coming. What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron!
Haha. Eat it. Oh, wait, is this body? I can move his body? Wait.
Contenders, please return to your waiting room.
Oh, wait, right, okay. And I know where the Dark Knight Victory pose comes from. Yeah, he did the swing with the sword. That's really cute.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
That means Dark confirmed. I mean, he's an emotional guy that seems like his abilities rely on love. Yeah, for sure. He strikes me as the type.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Also, I will say, it is a little cute that they keep referring to them as a couple. They're not, but like, it is cute that they're just like, oh, we have flowers. Oh, cute. That's new, I think.
You've got some time before your next match. Get some rest.
Gotta promote you somehow, right? Yeah, they're just like, they're like the lovebird couple, like, ha ha ha, the lovey-dovey team. They're all like, it's the bad first date. And they're both just in there like, And Aerith is like so excited, but then so creeped out by those guys, like, and Cloud's just focused. It's a good way to like present their characters, I feel like.
Well, that was some bullshit.
Hi, Slow.
Guess I better start looking for a new job.
The idea of taking your date to a fighting arena? It's perfect. Also, the idea that your date, Aerith, wants to go. That was like her idea.
Beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy.
Uh-huh.
Ready to rock? Just remember, try not to die.
And the fact that everyone's counting you out, too.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple!
We're like unlucky for the rest of us!
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aerith!
Couple my ass! What the hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, the reavers of the scrapyard, thieves and killers,
Good lord.
Two criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst! Ladies and gentlemen, check your pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind! The most contemptible sons of bitches!
I love these guys.
Market, Bex Benitez!
These guys?
Hey, it's those guys.
It's those guys! Look, hot damn! Been fixing to feed you two your just desserts! So open wide!
It's the bald boys!
He can help it! Hey, what do just desserts taste like? Huh? Like justice! Like baby!
More of them?
And who are these unscrupulous-looking gentlemen?
They have guns.
It would seem that there were actually 8 members of Beck's Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules.
Yeah.
If Corneo says it's okay, then you gotta suck it up.
The dad had granted his approval!
This is ridiculous.
The odds are
All right.
overwhelmingly stacked against this. This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins.
I'm not scared of these guys in the slightest.
Take the lead.
I'm coming. Okay.
Woo! Oh, that guy flew. Holy shit.
Hey, you asked for it. Let's get serious. How's this? Go on.
They're Vex badasses. They're terrifying. Oh, they're so scary.
That was something. Get ready. Here.
Come on.
Just terrifying.
Backing off a bit.
I don't like that those guys are just Corneo lackeys. They're not even Vex guys.
Go on. Don't catch a cold.
Easy.
Unbelievable! What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... once again, Cloud and Aerith!
Booty up in the air. Butt up in the air. Face down, ass up.
Contenders, please return to your waiting room.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing! Andy!
Okay, why is he sexy though? Damn.
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Damn. Also, excuse you, Zlo, I am not controlling a white mage. She did just cast Blazega. Or Blazara, I mean. Right?
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly.
Just because she can heal does not mean she's a white mage, because I'm certainly not playing her as one. At all. Though, I'm pretty sure she's, like, meant to be. But... that's not what's happening. Like, I can probably even show you her stats. She's like my magic DPS, actually. She's probably closer to a black mage than anything. Yeah, like her magic attack is like 166. She's an all mage? Sort of like that, Jadis. Also, hi Jadis, how are you? I had Tifa doing some magic stuff too, but it's probably gonna be more Aerith now. She's a red mage? No, I mean she's not melee at all. So being Aerith is a total badass. Oh, she's great. Love her. Yeah. She's probably just gonna be my magic DPS. If I'm gonna have a support, it's probably gonna be Barrett. He's probably gonna end up being my support. The limit breaks in the original were all just healing. Well, that's not what she is anymore. Game's like, hey, Sammy, here's your cute self-insert character. And I'm like, oh, excellent. She's not gonna be a healer. Because, and I'll say it again, it's... oh, shit. It appears... It appears as though my mother has tested positive for COVID. Which is not good. On the bright side, it's been like a week since I've seen my mom. So I'm probably fine. But that's still concerning for my mother. Though, I mean, my mom's in good health, right? And she's vaxxed and boosted and all those things. I bet she's taking care of herself. Yeah, for sure. So she'll probably be fine. Little frustrating. It looks like there was an outbreak at her work. Because again, going into work, right? Yeah, have to do it. It's an unwanted staycation. Nothing more? Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Oh man. This is also like why I wear a mask like everywhere these days. Even like my state's numbers are up 50%. Because of course it is, because we don't do anything to stop it, right? Duh. Yeah, it looks like my mom has symptoms too. 3 out of 4 of her department are tested positive this week. Holy shit. I still wear a mask whenever I go someplace to be absolutely sure, for sure. And like some of my work, like I'm out around people and stuff too, and like I always wear a mask. Always, always, always. And like I've had people ask me like, oh, why are you like still wearing a mask? This is fucking why. Is because we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. Like numbers have been going back up again. It's not like we're done. Yeah, it's not gone. Like, tell you what, if there's not a single outbreak within like a 6 or 8 month time span, then maybe I'll stop. But that has never happened. It's always like, we're good for like 2 months and then boom. Right back to where we started again. God fucking damn it, dude. Yep. That's why I wear a mask to the grocery store too. It's just like, honestly, it's fine. Like, I don't mind it. It's not like wearing a mask is like some great tragedy or some shit. Yeah, if I walk on the trail, I might not wear a mask, right? But that's because I don't see anybody, and if I do, we're like on other sides of the trail. That's why I've gotten used to the mask too. It doesn't really bother me either. I'm not gonna let that one go through because I'm not in the mood for a joke, Dratus. I appreciate that you're trying to lighten the mood, but I'm not in the mood. Oh, hey, we got more flowers. Huh. Who's doing that, though?
Not bad, not bad. You better make sure you rest up nice and good.
Where do they get these flowers so quickly? I don't know. Good question.
Does this mean I don't gossip like dead no more? Does this mean I don't gossip like dead no more?
So hungry. So hungry.
Damn, you two are really something else. I could use that kind of muscle in my gang. Damn, you two are really something else.
I suppose to have slimy corneos, he probably has them ready to sell just outside the arena. Probably.
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go? I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Watch this one like be Barrett or some shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go! We knew. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plane! Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who've surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aaron!
Champions of Madam M, huh? And now they love them. It's great. Oh my god.
Yeah! Come on now! Come on!
Oh no, I love them. I love the MCs. They're great.
Five-time winners of the Corneo Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name! Along with a handful of maimings! The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance! The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions!
Oh?
Cuddy and Sleepy! Come on now!
He has mechs?
More like Shinra armor.
More like
Sam?
cheating.
What the fuck?
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history!
Can't believe
the final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
He has fucking mechs.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them.
Come on.
Cloud Aerith first tournament.
One more shot. What the? Yeah. Needs more magic. This is gonna hurt. Get him! That's it! Too much?
Ow. Rude.
Okay. This might be...
Oh, thank you for the taunt, Cloud. You're the best. He is fucking loving my ass right now. Holy shit.
Get him!
A little hard to get away.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Gotta heal first. That'll do. Get him! You'll see. You're burning up.
Another one.
This one's for you.
Easy, baby.
It has never... I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aerith!
My condolences.
Ha! That's great.
You're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course. Even if they are both the same.
Pat.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
What's the other match?
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
God, that's great. I love that Madame just fucking loses it. She's like, son of a fucking bitch! That's great. Love that look for her. She should be more unhinged more often, honestly. In my opinion. I'm just like running out of money. So maybe I can probably sell some shit, right? Extra materia. Not really.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress. Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress.
Don't forget to save. Oh, I should. I think they like us. I think they like us. Just a thought. So yeah, this is either gonna be like Andy, the one guy they were talking about. Kaneo himself, I doubt that. Maybe Barrett, I don't know, something like that. It seems like they like us.
I've been working here a long time, but this has never happened before. Gonna be one hell of a match. You better be ready for this one.
That guy's clapping for us. God, it's kind of fun that everyone believes in us. Hi, Sam.
Well then, you sure fixed my wagon. Do you two have any idea how much those mechs cost me? Sure you got time to shoot the shit with me? Don't think you do. Well then, you sure fixed my wagon.
That's great. Oh, the robots are just in there, same.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass? It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all. Show them what you got.
That one went from like, you guys won't make it, to like, I just want you guys to win.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end.
But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order.
I like that they make him cutesy, but I'm sure he looks fucking ugly.
This evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus
Pink and black, good combo.
Cloud and Aaron!
Pink and black, good relationship dynamic. Hey, I can see his face now! Wait, so that means it's probably not him. God.
Buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable horde, long imprisoned, set free tonight for your entertainment!
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
Huh?
Oh. Am I about to fight a fucking house?
It's just a house.
It's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar! Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not! No, sir, you have not! They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come!
Keep your
It's a
eyes
house.
glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen!
The Cup's final battle begins now!
I'm about to. Ah! What's it doing?
I'm coming.
This couple has fought the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the Hell House?
Who will come out on top? Strap yourselves in, folks, because this show is already getting started!
Okay. I guess?
Try using it. I'll put you on ice.
Oh, that hurt! Has our dynamic duel already found this house's major design flaw?
Oh, that colorless and dead giveaway. The architect must have had one too many when he designed this thing.
So this is what I mean about it when it feels impossible to dodge shit sometimes. But fine, okay, whatever, I guess. Shiva, get out here.
Thanks for coming to help.
Imagine fighting a building. You know what? Don't have to imagine, actually.
Grab your coats, folks.
Go on.
You're gonna want to bundle up for this. We've got the Queen of Ice herself coming in for a meet and greet. What a beauty!
Oh, they just reacted to her.
There could strike a man dead where he stands. Maybe I'll be the lucky victim.
I'm wide awake now.
Holy shit.
It looks like the Hell House is throwing a neighborhood get together. All I can
What the fuck is that?
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do.
Looks like our couple's in for another round of musical tag.
Be really cool if I could actually dodge in this game.
Coming in hot, folks. Will this turn the tide against them? And Aerith is down for the count.
How this
Can you
fucking
hear
works.
that, Midgar? Aerith fans are not happy.
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No. Not yet.
I'm gonna like that guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening?
What the?
Look out. Just try and call this house warm and inviting now. We dare ya. We down.
You okay?
Right.
The Hell
Okay.
House is showing us its true paint job. How will Aerith and Cloud adapt?
Calling lightning.
Don't you two want to gather up all those adorable right? And bundle the treasure? Go ahead!
This might
And welcome it again. What kind of party is it? I don't know. Aerith is down for the count.
All I see when seeing that thing is become as gods. It is a vaguely like Nier, I do agree. Also, hi Tom. How are you? You see a warehouse. Wait, is that a werewolf? It sure is now.
Still up for it? Here we go.
One more shot.
Hope you're ready. Brace yourself. Keep it together.
Sure. However I can help.
This house will
Bless
be party
them
putting
with your
them up
love
to
and
the test.
grace.
Are they strong enough to pull a heroic move by Aerith as she provides support for her partner? Savor that healing wind.
Get him!
I don't like the way he said that.
Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out.
I don't like the way he said that at all. Oh, there was my spell again.
Aerith is trying to hang in there, but a stiff wind could bowl her over. Look more fast, call for bird.
Here it comes!
Good lord.
There.
Some animals are available at the Coliseum gift shop. The perfect present for friends and family.
What?
Available only while supplies last, so act fast.
Okay, so there's no way to dodge that if you're Aerith?
They had a pretty wild time in there. Aerith is down for the count.
Dude, what the fuck?
Be careful.
Can Cloud and Aerith get their acts together before it's too late?
It's on
Cloud
now.
and Aerith with a stunning reversal. The Hell House
Take
is
the lead.
dead in
I
the
should
water.
probably heal up first.
Now that is the price you pay for daring to get in the way of true love.
God, these guys are really hamming it up.
This one's for you!
This
Get him!
haunted house just got a whole lot creepier, folks. What weird and evil designs is it cooking up this time?
see. You can do it.
Hang back.
I'll take care of him. How's this?
Oh, that's so rude.
We got a live one here. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
And catch.
God damn it.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
No, that's very cool. I love how they adjust they adjust their dialogue based on what's happening in the fight. She just can't get away from fucking anything. Holy shit.
You okay?
I'm wide awake now.
I'm not. I think Aerith just can't dodge certain things. Which is a little shitty. But, like, I guess that's how the game works.
Too bad.
It's weakness to air, of course it fucking is.
Deal with that.
I'm coming. Go on.
Cloud is taken. Answer. I bet he's not gonna be standing for much longer.
Get fired up. Stay strong and carry on.
A heroic move by Aerith as she provides support for her partner. Savor that healing wind. Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out.
You can't. You just can't dodge that. What the fuck?
Now that had to hurt, folks.
You just lose on that? Like, it's kind of what it feels like. Honestly, I think it's best I just switch. Like, you just can't dodge on air sometimes.
Be careful.
What the fuck? She's down again. Holy shit.
The bonds of love severed by death. Can they shoulder the burden of their love and claim revenge?
Yeah, like Cloud can actually dodge things, but like Aerith just cannot do that.
Still up for it?
She just can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, you haven't seen anything yet. This fight is on.
It's on you.
So it's my turn? That'll do. Go on.
Who's also here? Eris.
One more shot. Let's get serious.
Who's been caught in the hell house this time?
You've got this.
Taking over.
It doesn't help at all. But, you know, whatever. No, it's fine, Vinci. That's not me being sassy. That's just me being upset how this game works sometimes.
Gotta be careful.
Because like the thing is, it doesn't.
Keep up the pressure.
Let's do this.
This one's for you.
Like the problem is it just doesn't like.
It's over.
It's just really frustrating to fight this fucking thing. It's just frustrating, like, I'm not allowed to play Aerith in certain parts of this fight because she'll just get wrecked.
Where'd these chairs come from?
So I have to switch between the two of them, which is fine, I guess, but not even Cloud can, like, seemingly dodge certain things. It's just like health checks.
Not even so much as a flinch!
Get him! That's it! Stop it!
What a brutal hit by the Hell House! There's no way that didn't hurt!
Freeze.
Let the wind caress you.
Now you're in for it.
A heroic move by Aerith as she provides support for her partner! Savor that healing wind! Let it wash over you, restoring
And
you
of course
inside
it's
and out.
shielded. God damn it, dude. What the fuck?
All right.
Fucking hate this.
Anyone get the number of that out?
I feel so goddamn useless.
Get ready. There. Don't overdo it.
So if I tried,
Can you call yourself a bodyguard?
This fight fucking blows.
You okay?
Not a fan.
On the wrong side of this house! Can our couple go?
And she's gonna get sucked in because, like, Aerith can't avoid that attack.
Someone's getting chewed up!
Neither can I, apparently.
I'll do what I
Spin
can.
him back out!
Won't give up.
This one's for you!
Back with us once again! Or is he? The masticating mansion did a real
need to
number
panic.
on the man!
Get him! Okay, up and at him. Kinda hurt.
Yep, okay, I can't dodge that, so I need to switch now. That's a fun feature of the game. Yep, and she's gonna die anyway. Bro, what do you do?
Feeling good.
Our favorite couple is about to get a face full of flame! Is there any way to escape the heat? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but this is painful to watch!
Good fucking God!
Be careful. Take the lead.
Come on, you can do it.
The Hell House isn't afraid to fight 30!
And there goes shielding again. Good fucking God. It'll be a house.
Just a little should help.
Some attacks can't be dodged and have to be blocked.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing
I feel like that's just another way she gets downed. Also, hi Winter, how are you?
What's this? The old switcheroo? As usual, the Hell House is up to no good!
This is an thing I like.
And I'm down.
Be careful.
Talk about making an impact!
Holy shit!
Tearing it up tonight!
You okay?
Music's kind of good though. And she's down. Dude, like seriously?
So much for being mercenary. The man-eating monstrosity, the horror, the hellhound.
Yo, what the fuck?
The brave and beautiful Cloud and Aerith would.
God, shut up. Oh, we're back here. It's a weird place for a checkpoint.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay. Go on now. That prize money is going to pay.
Good fucking God. Like, I don't... Why? Like, what the fuck? I just don't get it, dude. Fights so fucking hard. The other ones were, like, pretty easy, right? And then they just, like, throw a curveball at you and they're like, hey, this thing...
I've been working here a long time, but this has never happened before.
Oh, I do need to do that, yes. That is something that will help me. The provoke is fucking useless, so we're gonna take it off a Cloud. It's just literally useless. So I think I might try to give him, does he have barrier? I do have Wit Materia. There it is. We're gonna give him barrier. And I don't think poison's gonna work on the fucking house. So we're gonna give that to Aerith. Plus she can do more damage with it. We got fire. We got fire, ice, and wind. Regardless of affinity. I can see that. Too bad the fight's bullshit. When guarding. That's probably the best it's gonna get, though. Actually... I'll give that to her. And Cloud, you can take the charm. Okay. Well, hopefully that's better now that I've got a wind guy.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass?
I should have equipped the
Hey, consecutive matches are tough. Take all the time you need to rest.
I know what I need to do. Or one thing that might be vaguely useful. Okay, if I go... Your element deals fixed damage, that's what I thought. Oh, am I on original? Whoops. I didn't even notice that. There we go. Also, hi Rice, how are you? What's the shame in trying it? Living the dream. How about yourself? Getting my ass beat in a fight. Shall I? Let's try it, I guess. Oh, let's try that. Okay. It's the fucking house.
Well then, you sure do you two have any idea? Sure you got time to shoot the shit with me?
I'm gonna save again, just so that we're past all that other stuff first. Alright.
Ready to kick ass?
Sure am,
it's
buddy.
It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all.
I just don't want to lose to a house. I feel like that's the ultimate insult, isn't it?
Tonight's
it's a house.
Has been a spectacle like no other.
Hi, AD.
And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end. But
like, you're literally losing to a house because the house is just cracked out of its mind.
Who has decided that a bonus match is in order? Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far.
In today's market, we're all losing to houses, true. If I've ever been to a casino, the house always wins, true.
Over here!
Time to add some mandatory rent control. I didn't ask for advice, but thanks, I guess. I know most of those things.
The secret star of Don Cuneo's
not the Fury Ring.
Stable. Enter the Hell House.
I mean, I took that quote literally. True. Time to seize the means of habitation. I don't know. House.
It's just a house.
It's okay, it happens.
It's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple
It's
this
not
side of Midgar. Have you ever seen
the anxiety of buying a house, true.
More epic? You have not. No, sir, you have not.
I'm pretty frequently used to getting mansplained how to play every game I play.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and
Not saying
gentlemen.
you meant anything bad by it, but
Final battle begins.
if I want advice, I will ask.
Oh, the battle is joined. And already I
Deal
can
with
tell
that.
you this
I'll take
bonus
care of
match
them.
will not get the point.
It's just one of those things.
Chocobo has fought the toughest
Does that
of the
make
tough,
sense?
The meanest of the mean. But can they handle the horror of the Hell House?
Don't catch a cold.
Who will come out on top?
The dodge.
Strap yourselves in, folks, because this show is only getting started. Cotton little stuffed animals are raining from the sky. It's so cute, I could die.
Feeling chilly? Don't catch a cold.
That had to hurt.
There we go.
Already found this
So that's
house's major
lightning.
design flaw? Oh, that color is a dead giveaway. The architect must have had one
Oh,
too many
right, this is
when he
classic
designed
combo.
this thing.
Bam!
There we go.
Let's do this.
Oh, and in the stunning turn of events, the Hell House has come to a complete stop. The lights are on, but
Wait.
nobody's home. Now is the time to make
Indicator
this
upon
house
strats.
Disappointing.
No, not yet.
It. What's the right way to say this? It doesn't work. So I stopped using it a while ago.
Ladies and
I mean, I can always change it, but like, literally, it doesn't matter what tags I have, people don't listen.
What the?
Look out!
You know, worst comes to worst. I don't know.
Just try to call this house
Nothing wrong with asking.
right now. We dare ya. We don't dare ya.
Don't do that. I'm gonna want a barrier. Probably Aerith.
Bring it. Is showing us its true paint job. How will Aerith and Cloud adapt?
Good lord.
You're up.
We have a special guest that wants
Take
to
the lead.
kick things up a notch. But don't get too close. You can't handle his heat.
Why don't you lead the way?
I got this.
Feel that raging fire. What do you think, folks? Can the Hell House weather the inferno?
That's it.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just one of those things, you know? I appreciate you understanding, though.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of them.
That is nice.
Looks like our couple's in for another round of musical tears. Another barrage of
I am
chaos
liking the
coming in
game a
hot,
lot.
folks. Will this
FF7's like a...
fight against them?
Ow. It's a pretty fun game, all in all. Like, I really like the story. I really like the characters. I wish a little bit...
That's gotta hurt. Aerith gets a double dose of neighborly hatred.
Yeah, there that is.
No big deal.
Let's do this.
And Aerith is
Yep,
down
she's just gonna go
for
down
the
there.
count. Can you
Some
hear
different
that,
arena
Midgard?
fights? Yeah, maybe.
Fans are not happy.
Yeah, these animations look so cool. The game is really pretty.
Good
I really
job.
like the characters. I think they're super fun. I have some issues with how, like, some fights go, but they're kind of general Final Fantasy complaints, because most Final Fantasy games, not all, but most of them can be really bad in terms of, like,
I should probably heal up first.
Don't you do
how
really
you
get revolvers
present
with
difficulty.
adorable little guys and hug them and never let go?
If that makes sense. Okay, so that's blue. That's the ice, I think. So we want fire.
Get fired up!
The barrier's still holding!
And there goes the barrier. And now it's fire-based.
The security of this high-tech home.
So we're gonna want ice.
Okay. Isn't afraid to fight dirty.
I'll put you on ice.
Aerith is breaking down barriers and handling pain. Oh, God, you got a girlfriend you can rely on. Be still while painting.
Oh, these guys. No, I like the characters a lot. I like the story. I like where I think the story's going and stuff. Some of the mechanics could be a lot better. I probably would hate. I would probably hate my the original game's gameplay even more. So it's a good way for me to experience the game.
Some animals are available at the Coliseum gift shop.
Especially since I never grew up with it.
Available only while supplies last. So act fast.
Sure, however I can help.
Now that has a hurt, folks. Are these moves even legal?
I don't think so, my
I'll
guy.
take care of you.
I don't think they are legal. God damn it.
Hang back. Gateway to hell slam stuck.
Enjoy turn-based combat. It's not turn-based combat. Despite what everyone says, most FF games are not turn-based. And that's not me even being pendanatic, but ATB is not turn-based combat. ATB is ATB. And I fucking hate ATB with a big fiery passion. I do not like it at all. Which, I mean, maybe that's just because I didn't grow up with them, but I truly don't think they're a good way to, I don't think it's a good way to play. I just don't think it's good gameplay. FF7's kind of trying to strike an interesting middle ground, which, it is interesting. I'm not sure it works all the time. I feel like it works 70% of the time, but sometimes it just doesn't. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that's gonna be lightning, I think?
Cloud is taken! Answer! I bet he's not gonna be standing for much longer.
Enjoy the ride.
So that's gonna be...
Tagging
yeah, she's just gonna get hit then.
Yeah, birds are going hard in the house, but they'll have to do better than
Calling
that.
lightning.
Close, folks, and you may just hear Cloud stomping
It got her to get spit out quickly, so that's good.
Wow, why you gotta be so cool?
I'll take care of them.
Why you gotta be so cool? That's great. That's funny.
Don't catch a cold.
God damn. And I missed the magic too. Now that I do have the arrow though, that does help a lot. Also, I know what to expect from the fight, generally speaking.
Who's been caught in the hell house at sight?
How's this?
This housewarming party is putting their love to the test. Are they strong enough to pull through?
Just a little should help.
Newcomers, you keep both groups happy? Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. It's just there's definitely some awkward growing pains and issues that arise out of trying to please both crowds. So there's some bits and pieces on either end.
Feeling chilly?
That could be better. but like overall, I think they did achieve what they wanted to. If that makes sense.
Is there no way through?
Okay.
It's just tricky because of like,
You're burning up.
you know, you want a certain, each group wants a certain different thing, and you can't compromise on every bit, right?
So many questions.
No worries, I'm wearing a hoodie. Stop asking. That's great. Can I do this thing now? I like what they did to combat 1 me over. Heaven's word. Join in the chorus. Blah, blah, blah.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you seeing
Get fired up.
the world's first flying house?
Yeah. FF7 is the best ATB system they've done. I would agree. Having what feels like real-time combat build the bar, which can be used to perform turn-based combat style actions. Yes. Okay, that's just death. That's fun. Love it when I just die. We waited because otherwise she would have died instantly.
Still up for it?
And now she died instantly anyway. Love how that works.
Second win.
Okay, well, at least I did that. Save me. Hi, Shay. How are you? DA is a good game. Good game. Play it.
If you want to know what's in the box, you'll just have to open it up and see.
Come on.
You okay? Don't overdo it.
Got it. Fuck you. Ah, damn it. Actually, fuck you, though.
Support for her partner. Savor that healing wind.
Get him, Cloud. Get him.
Let it wash over you. Restore you inside and out.
Close enough. Got you to spit him out. Spit her out.
I'm coming.
Aerith, you're adorable. Please be careful, though.
Just a bit.
Cloud and Aerith are on a roll, but can they keep it up? Hey, May, just hit the cup. Can you feel the dance love? Because I can't talk about.
Is that lightning or ice? No, that's lightning. Okay, so I need arrow. Oh, good lord.
Our favorite couple is about to get a face full of flame. Is there any way to escape the heat?
Oh, I missed that. No, I want to move, I want to move, I want to move, I don't want to get hit by that.
Don't catch a cold.
The hellhound has had enough of these noisy neighbors. Indeed, it's doing everything it can to take out the trash.
Okay.
This house takes security very seriously.
Oh, Bones, AD. Do you guys know each other? Oh, gosh dang it.
The crowd is going wild, but no amount of applause is gonna bring this house down. The Hellhounds has raised a new and improved barrier. How will Cloud and Aerith respond?
You'll be blown away.
Ha! Eat a dick. God damn it. Eat shit so bad.
They know exactly what they need to do. To
Come on, Cloud, get him.
They're bringing that high-flying house back down to earth!
Come on! Yes! 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 Eat it! Eat my butt! Ah! Get him, Cloud! Ugh.
We did it!
Yes! High five! Oh, they high fived!
And champions!
Aww!
Cloud and
Yay! I love it when she loses her composure.
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
Alright, we alive, baby! Imagine if you had to do this to get a house in FF14. Oh, God, just shoot me.
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
Whatever. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Yeah, you beat the hardest fight in the game. It's a fucking house.
Huh? You want to take me up on my offer now? Cool. Then I'll see you down below.
Make way for the champion! Take on a soldier in the ring? You were incredible!
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, lesbians, thank you.
Way to teach Corneo and Sam a lesson.
Yeah, yeah.
This tournament's a good
Why are those old people here?
Chocobo bean popcorn. Favorite chocobos.
Alright, okay, we're good. Let's go.
Out of curiosity.
Anyway, now that I'm not in a fight, no, I like FF7 a lot. It's probably like my second favorite Final Fantasy so far. Intro is very good. The plot's been very interesting. I like the intrigue behind it. I kind of like what it's setting up. I like how like post-apocalyptic it kind of feels like in some regards. It's got like a cool cyberpunky like industrial vibe, which is really cool. Characters are great. I love Cloud. I love Aerith so much. Tifa's fantastic. Barrett's really cool too. I like the voice actors a lot. I mean, honestly, the game's very pretty. It's beautiful. Runs pretty well. Gameplay is pretty good for the most part. I just fucking despise ATB, and I think there's just a couple holdovers that I don't really like. What are other thoughts that I have? I don't know. Second favorite included 14? I'm not including 14. No. Like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 14 is an amazing game, it's fantastic, but I kind of don't include it with the others just because it's so different. Also, FF14 had the benefit of, you know, being a game that's around for like 11 years. Some shit like that. Aerith has powerful gremlin energy, and that's great. Aerith is me. Like, Aerith is the girl that looks all like, ooh woo, and then she's also like, violence. And I love that for her. That's fantastic. I relate to her. I want to do a cosplay of her, I really do. I feel like I could pull it off. Yeah, like, literally love her to pieces. I'm pretty sure I have a dress just like that, too. That one. Well, the pattern might be different on it. I love her little red jacket, too. It looks really good. That is a legitimate outfit I would wear. Love her. Fantastic. But I also like Cloud too. Like he's a kind of a complicated character. And I like that a lot. And he makes me sad because I want Cloud to be happy. They're a good duo because Aerith helps like bring him out of his shell a little bit, which is really fun. And then the ladder rung breaks and she swears. I'm like, okay, she's gonna be good. Yeah. No, she's not like, she's an actual like rare example of a character that's like, I'm not just a princess, and she actually earns that. And she doesn't really act princessy most of the time at all. She's just kind of a little goblin who just wears like a nice pink dress and uses magic and says things like, oh, like heal us, blah, 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 and then like blows you up with magic thereafter, right? She's pretty good. Love her a lot. Also, her mom's kind of hot. But that's aside the point. She also talks to flowers. Love that. Love a girl that talks to flowers. I play a D&D character like that. Hey, what's that mean? Those girls like you. Evocation wizard disguised as a cleric. Exactly. Yeah, that's the exact vibe she has. She's like a cleric, but you misheard her. She's not a cleric of life. She's a cleric of light. That's a D&D joke if you get it. Light clerics are DPSs. Like big DPSs. They get fireball. So, and life clerics are healers, right? So it's just, yeah. That's a joke if you don't get it, sorry. But no, I like the game a lot. I really do. It's pretty enjoyable. And I've heard a lot of controversial statements about this game, but I kind of don't believe most of them. Like, sure, I get frustrated playing this game, but there's no game I've not been frustrated playing. And to be fair, that house fight was bullshit.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
That one made me mad, but justifiably.
I'm here for some good old count time. Yeehaw! You bet your
I'm a healer, but...
Some rare liquor just came. I told you, you're not allowed to see me at work.
But there's something I wanted to give you.
You can't be here. Now just go home.
How can you talk to me like that? I just...
I swear, all men are dogs. Got that right. Where do they get off, treating us like we're not even here?
Man.
Oh, this place is full up too?
They call themselves bankers, but they're just...
Alright, sure, keep bragging, Bones. Just get you a girl who does both. True.
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started.
Also, I love Madam
Just
M.
one thing before we do.
I want her to massage me.
You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc. I'm told you did a wonderful job helping the people of Sector 5. You have a very impressive work ethic. It's like they say, good things come to those who work. What goes around comes around, and in ways that might surprise you. I'm gonna put Aerith in the most gorgeous dress you've ever seen. It'll be a real jaw-dropper. All right, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready? Huh? Don't waste my time. If you have things to do, then get out there and do them.
God, I love her. I love anytime Madam M just drops her act and she's like, huh? Shut the fuck up. Hate you. It's great. All that composure just disappears. Okay, well, actually, I don't think there are any side quests to do, so never mind. I am ready.
Like I said, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready now?
I didn't realize there's a lot of spider lilies in her parlor too. I like that. There's
Hurry,
one. Where is it?
Up.
It's not anywhere on my list. Like, it's literally nowhere. Okay, I'll look. Normally they give me a waypoint.
They're ripping off you.
I can't get that money by
Do they, Atticus? That makes a lot of sense. That's kind of what I was thinking.
I saw the new Coliseum chair. Still in Sector 5.
Pretty rowdy place, isn't it?
Relax, man.
All right.
Relax.
Perfect. Also, hi, Mike. What's up? Gotcha, gotcha. Also, hi, Wildfire. And Atticus.
Like I said, once you've changed, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready now?
Guys, I want you to know my knee-jerk reaction was to say gay, but I can't do that. That doesn't work here. But, happy for you.
All right then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work
Hello.
and preparation.
I see you play Final
Far more
Fantasy.
than you'd know. In the meantime, let me see, let me think. You look like you haven't experienced the best of what this town has to offer. That really won't do.
Not interested.
Then maybe you can show the town what you have to offer instead. Which is to say, why don't you try putting those finely honed mercenary skills of yours to good use here in Wall Market? I have a few little requests that you might be able to help out with.
Yep, here's the side quests.
I gave that hand extra special treatment. Now get out there and show me what you can do with it. And that's enough of that. Aerith, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure. But we'll also need to do something about that plain Jane makeup and hairdo. This is gonna take some work.
Ouch. Well, I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
Oh. Aerith, no. Bye, Aerith. Dude, that hand massage was a religious experience.
But what do you say we grab a drink?
I was, enticed, to say the least.
They call themselves.
If I can't get that money by morning.
Look, I just...
Think you're too good for my fun?
I have a thing for older women, let's just say that. I'm gonna play this game someday because as a bi girl, I love Cloud and Tifa and Aerith and Madam Mem. Yeah.
Can't have just one.
Yeah.
There's nothing more fun
Hey
than
there.
scouring the racks
Are you looking for anything in particular today?
Your mom.
Please, feel free to look around.
What about your husband? Isn't he waiting for you?
If he wants me, he'll find me.
You look simply stunning.
Don't I just? This color, the design.
Oh snap, fucking got him.
Chocobo bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobo.
Never seen you before.
Here to work out? Put some muscle on that bony frame of yours?
Anyway,
Cloud, been waiting for you to show up. Thanks for coming, and welcome to our humble training hall.
Jules, head trainer. If you've got some time to spare, how about a little bit of fun? Want to try taking on one of our guys?
Sure, yeah.
You're not serious, are you? Look at him. He's a scrawny little thing. I could snap him like a twig.
Now. I wouldn't judge this one by his muscle mass. What do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go, just let me know.
Yeah, sure.
So, you up for a round?
Ha! You're taking me on? You look like a dried up old terpsichore left out in the sun. You got no idea what you're getting into, little man.
Alright, enough talk. We'll settle this the tried and true traditional way. A squat off. Now, let's all
Wait,
see
we're
what you
exercising?
You ready to do this?
I don't wanna. I thought it was gonna be different. Look, he's like, do you think you can take them? I'm like, yeah, I can take them. Dumb. I have to elf boy squat. This is great. Good lord. They want foreplay first. Oh, guy who fade from view, still have to watch Cloud's movements to determine. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Okay, whatever. In a fight, right?
That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all.
That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Your form's looking good. Not bad at all.
That's how it's done. You should try
Oh
to
shit.
get into a rhythm.
Fuck.
I knew you could do it.
You've got this. Come on.
Not bad at all.
Your form's looking good.
Come on.
Fuck. Most of the music here is a banger.
That's how it's done.
Not bad at all.
Your form's looking good.
Fuck. Well, it's fine. I still win.
Nothing to it.
Yay! Why is music so hype here? Because it should be. What's that music called?
Ow! How the hell did I lose to this scrawny little kid who looks like he doesn't even consume his daily recommended amount of protein?
Ronnie, you know it's all about quality, not mass. You're too quick to judge people by their build.
Yeah,
That
bro.
And your overtrained ego are the main reasons you lost to our bold challenger here.
Thanks for helping me teach my boys a valuable lesson. And sorry for dragging you into it. Cloud, we're all one big family here at this gym. And now you're part of it. If you're ever up for training, our doors are always open to you. Let's work together to maintain healthy minds and bodies.
Honestly, I love Jules's eyebrows. His sculpting is great. His sculpting's better than mine. Though to be fair, I don't necessarily sculpt my eyebrows super hard. I do like a little bit, but not like super hard. Part of that's because I don't want them to get too thin. Because like I like having thick eyebrows because it means I don't have to fill them in. It's great. That's the best part. Okay, what's it called? Muscle, most muscular?
That's what counts.
Fight through the pain. Almost done.
Yep, there it is. Got it.
If you're ever in the mood for another workout, just talk to Jay or Ronnie.
Nope. Is getting to the pre-show playlist? You betcha. I think I made the decision of the songs I can add from Final Fantasy games, I'm going to. Or the ones I'm legally allowed to, I will add. That was great though. Love the squats.
See that coming.
Jules is a really good character. I love how wholesome and encouraging he is and how not a big deal his gender nonconforming is. Oh yeah, for sure.
Gotta say, The boys really like having you around. If you're ever in the mood for another workout, just talk to Jay or Ronnie.
You just call me a hoe, Mr. G? You think I'm a hoe? Well, I'll have you know that you're right, but still. Sorry you have a headache though, that sucks. I'm doing alright. Oh, not hoe, sorry. Can't believe you called me a hoe.
Hey
I'm
there,
kidding,
friend.
that's a joke.
Grab a seat. Any seat that's open. So, what will it be? If you want a recommendation, try the recommended special. Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open.
But I can't.
Eat them two at a time and their flavor will change. I'm telling you, folks, you ain't never seen frozen treats like
So, where are the
Yeah.
shady areas?
The Angel of the Slum. Honeybee.
Oh.
This delivery isn't due for inspection.
Angel of the Slums, you say? Who could that be?
I'm telling you, I saw the real culprits.
You're saying there's multiple angels on the loose?
What? No, there's not.
Then the Angel of the Slums is their leader?
Hell no.
How can you be so sure?
How can you? I'm telling you, I saw the real culprits.
You're saying there's multiple angels on...
Oh, good lord.
So you're the new merc looking for work in Wall Market. Maybe you can help us sort this out. Some criminals have stolen a shipment of donations bound for the Leaf House. The fiends.
The culprit is none other than the notorious Angel of the Slums. People worship her as some kind of folk hero, but there's no denying she's the one that done did it. I mean, look at this calling card. The Garden Angle 3? Well, they must have meant to write Guardian Angel.
Oh, come on, Garden Angle. Listen to me. I guarantee this is not the work of the Angel. I saw it with my own eyes. 3 shady-looking types wandering around, scouting their mark.
Oh, good lord. Who could
You're so
they
sure,
be?
just bring 'em here. Prove to me this wasn't the work of your beloved Guardian Angel.
It's those
You heard
fucking
the man,
dudes.
Merc. I've got to find those thieves to clear the Angel's name, and I need your help to do it. She would never, ever do anything to harm the less fortunate. Find the 3 I saw and bring them here to me. They ran off toward the old expressway on the other side of Evergreen Park.
I know exactly who this is. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's all the way down there? Aerith not with you? She can't be. She's getting ready. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. If she's not allowed to be with me right now. Actually... Oh yeah, I need to get disorder. Excuse me. This is important. Okay, perfect.
The Garden Angel strikes again, suckers!
Yep.
And all it took was 1 fake card. Too easy.
Sucks to be you, Miss Angel, but we're stealing your name and all that sweet loot.
Hey guys, I got a question. What's a Garden Angel?
Oh, come on, dumbass. Everyone knows that. It's someone who steals from gardens and shit.
Yeah, dumbass. You ought to try cracking a book sometime. Get you some learning.
Oh, wow, I get it. You guys are real smart.
But wait, why Angel?
All right.
Hey, it's you! The hell are you doing coming after us?
Shit! Play dead! Play dead!
Shut up! It's too late for that! Bring it! We're ready for you this time!
You're not.
Wakey wakey! Time to shine!
Oh no.
Check out this brick shithouse! We picked him up at the Coliseum! Gonna pay you back double, nah, quadruple for what you've done to us!
What's a druple? What are we doing?
Huh? Shut up! We're kicking Blondie's ass for being an ass!
This guy isn't bald. He has to be bald. I would like to move. I would like to move. What the fuck?
It's on now.
Ow.
Gotta be careful.
He's a new addition to the team. Gotta give him time.
All good. Now. Sloppy. Now. That's it. Going in.
There we go.
You're coming with me.
These are the angels of the slums?
Oh man, you're real stupid! We're the Guardian Angels! Get it right!
Shut your trap, moron!
Huh. You don't honestly think that the beloved angel of the slums could be any of these three idiots, do you?
Nah, I recognize the masks. These guys are just small-time crooks who've been pestering folks around here for a minute. Should have listened to you earlier. Sorry about this.
He's just like, nah, I know
Well,
these
you
guys.
should be sorry. I'll consider us square once you've taught these boys a lesson.
Deal. All right, get moving.
Hey, watch it! Not so rough, you lummox!
Yeah, you lummox, you lummox!
So what about the donations?
Good lord.
Do you need help taking them to the Leaf House?
Kind of you to offer, but I can manage on my own. I know these streets like the back of my hand. Better, even.
It's the angel of the slums! She took the Don's stuff! He's gonna be pissed!
Well, I'll be seeing you. Huh. Thanks to you, we can put this mess behind us. I'm grateful.
Angel did said her next target was Don Corneo.
The Guardian Angel of the Slums. Radiant Defender of the Downtrodden? Huh. Wonder if I'm an accomplice. That's enough of that. Should probably get back to Madam M's.
You definitely are, Cloud. You definitely are. Something's a bit sus about this woman. Amogus. I agree, she is a little bit sus. A little sussy baka, if you will.
Relax, man. Relax. Gotta relax.
Huh?
Oh.
Guy's still dying over there. Stop groaning at me.
You know what?
It's all taken care of.
Aren't you a curie? You've got balls, so I'll give you a pass.
Let me through. Boo.
Wait, you don't mean
Anime noises.
And it all leads back to Shiva. They're the ones moving the money behind the scenes. Now the whole city.
All right, Madam M has a thing for me to do.
Why, hey there, champ. Got word from Madam M. She said you had time to kill before Aerith's ready for the big event. So, what do you say to taking on a little extra work while you're waiting around? We've got a hell of a lot of fans clamoring to see their favorite champ go another round or 10. And something tells me they're not gonna rest until they see you kick ass again.
Is there Gil in it?
Get on down to the Coliseum ASAP.
Dude, if I have to find another house, I'm gonna go fucking ballistic. I'm gonna go feral and bite this bandit.
I still can't believe it.
Within me lies the power.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better.
No double or nothing on this next match.
All right, come on.
Could take on a soldier and win. Like I told
The cowboy guy? Yeah, his animation's kind of funny. Actually, well, I'm thinking of it. Nailed that. Gotta get the skill off of that too. It's like a crit bat. It's like. Interesting enough. Alright. Let's do. Try it. Alright. Hopefully this goes okay.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and give him a show. This challenger wanted another bite at the champ. One of Sam's favorite machines of mayhem, Cuddy!
I should have taken the lightning one.
He's been sharpening his blades and dreaming of payback. Can our champ come out on top again?
Is that making me yawn? Sorry, I'm sleepy.
Begin!
I'm also hungry. I haven't eaten yet today.
Get ready. It's on now.
No, you need to eat sometimes. I mean, yeah.
Let's do this.
I know that. And I'm going to. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, God. Good God. Good fucking God, this game sometimes. Stop. Let me control the character. Holy fucking shit. Good Lord.
Feeling good. This is game over, huh?
Healed, but okay, sure. I guess I'll die. Just got him with a big sword. So you are not hungry? Yeah, it's for the best. Might sound silly, but not being hungry is a good thing. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Let's do that instead.
Here he is, the man. Stands are packed thanks to you. Now get out
It is,
there.
yeah. I'm probably just gonna like make a pizza.
Wanted another bite at the champ. One of
Because I got a
favorite machines of mayhem.
I got D&D later today, which I'm very excited for.
He's been sharpening his blades and dreaming of payback. And our
So I
champ
gotta.
on top again.
I probably can't take too long to make something.
Fighters,
I have some turkey bacon I need to use. I need to do something with that. Maybe I can make like an omelet with it or something.
That's it. Gotcha. That's it. So sloppy.
There we go, much better. Oh, when in doubt, actually use your good weapon. That's cool.
Wins. Honey's quest for sweet revenge has ended in bitter defeat.
Have you taken anything for it, Mr. G? And how much water have you drank? Oh, hey, I'm in.
Very nicely done. Here's your cut. You earned it.
Wait, you're here? What about Aerith?
Oh.
My people are working on her hair right now. I thought I'd take the opportunity to drop by and watch her match.
Yeah. Gotta take that stuff early.
I have to admit, I never get tired of seeing Sam's precious toys take a beating.
Wow.
All right.
I can tell
More
by your
water.
hands you've come a long way. They're the hands of a fighter who has found new purpose. A woman. Or two? I wonder.
Just doing what I've always done.
Anyway, Aerith should be finishing up soon. I'll go on ahead to check on her. Whenever you're ready, come back to the parlor.
Hydration is pretty high.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
I want money, so I'm doing another one.
It's over.
Easy.
Let's go.
Yeah, it is actually kind of buck wild how much just being hydrated can make it, like, change or help you with so many things. Okay, stop that. Please, thank you.
I'm so tired. See ya. Here it comes. Let's finish this. Enough.
There we go.
Was never in doubt.
Like being well hydrated, like, does things like keep your skin healthy, make it look healthier, keep your hair healthy, make it look healthier, improve your mood, improve your like mental state. Your serotonin production is boosted when you're hydrated. It helps you sleep. It helps you not be tired. Like, there's so many things hydration does. It's great.
You're mine. See ya.
Stops you from getting a headache.
It's over. Let's go.
Chugs energy drink? No! No bad! God, why are you a gremlin? Men will be like, oh, I don't feel so good. It's like, sir, have you drank anything in the past hour that wasn't an energy drink? Have you drank anything in the past 48 hours that wasn't an energy drink? And then bitches be like, what? No, whoopsie, ah ha ha ha. Bitch.
Was never in doubt.
Bitches be like, why do I feel so bad? And then they have a diet that is a fucking national tragedy. Look.
Now.
You actually refill my bottle. Your bottle of what? Ow. Not here.
That's it. That's that.
A pit. I mean, what? I was gonna make a piss joke too. That's great. Love me some piss. Vodka. Bottle of Mountain Dew Code Red. No. Damn it. Wait, what? Level 2 limit break? What? That's a fucking thing?
Come back anytime you want to fight.
What? Yeah, that's dope. I didn't know that was even a thing. That's awesome. Did I get any money though? Kind of hope I did. Oh, I did, thank God. Woo! Aha! Does he have any other matches I can do? Or like, not really?
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
I know he doesn't.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. This reminds me of a gag from an anime. What's that? Two-thirds vodka and a third whiskey. Here's your tea. Oh my god. That's great. Oh, also, we have a new episode of Spy X Family that came out, didn't we? I think. It's brown, therefore it's tea. Oh my god. That's great. I gotta watch that new episode.
Think tonight's champ could take on a soldier and win?
It's every Saturday? Oh, it's tomorrow, right. Okay. I thought it was Friday. Well, I will watch it then.
How'd you like a piping hot fun filled with the finest?
Pretty rowdy place, isn't it?
I think this is where they said to meet, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm very excited to see the next bit. It's Friday in Japan, Saturday on our side of the world. Johnny?
Cloud! Finally! Tifa! She's... I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too!
No.
Hey, Cloud! Bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Just want to say, bro, that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
The way you fight, bro, is like poetry and violence. Bam, bam, whoosh, whoosh, you know? I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything. So, bro, do you have any advice for a smart, stand-up guy like myself?
No.
Oh, come on, bro!
Can't have just one. The more you eat,
Johnny, what the fuck? I like how he runs, he skitters.
We gotta hurry to Cornet. Well, this is it for me. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madame M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, Johnny. He is such a stupid, stupid man. Yeah. Frickin' Johnny. Smart enough to come get you first, at least. That's true. Hello, queer person.
You again?
Got that letter of approval you mentioned.
Hmm? You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get out of here.
Bitch, we killed a hell house. You think he scares us? True.
Go on, get out of here.
Exactly, exactly, Neuro. Also, I do like that guy. He's just kind of like, dude, Don's world. Messed up shit. Don't want to be here. Don't want to get yourself involved.
Hey, get out of the way! Quick,
Yeah, Johnny, run interference.
Move it! Come on!
Aww.
Yo, clear the road!
Aerith, you look so pretty.
Ma'am.
Johnny, love him.
Hey,
That's really...
Yeah. Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
Yeah.
Cloud?
Excuse me.
Huh.
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition? No way in hell I'll let you go in there by yourself.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
See what, exactly?
I love her
According
hair
to Madam
too.
M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone.
Wait.
And they'd like to meet in person.
Huh?
What's about to happen? What's about to happen? What's about? Wait. I'm smart.
Look at you.
Wait a
all about
minute.
Fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
Well, what do we have here? Look like the pretty little lady.
Don't be fucking weird to her. I'll fucking kill you.
She's not bad at all.
What? Say that again.
Don't be like that. You're still the most beautiful.
Aw, that's sweet.
Cutie, where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a
Yeah, I will decapitate you. God, this is literally, this is just Women's Simulator IRL.
I give her a B.
Fuck off.
It's completely overshadowing her. She's
Oh God, shut the fuck up. Good lord.
This is it. Your destination. The famous
Why are we here?
to see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodeo.
Oh my
and
God,
convince him to
wait a
give me the stamp of
minute.
approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me.
Oh my God, they're gonna!
And honestly, I think you'll look.
Yes!
It's pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone. At least, that's what Madam M said. Trust me, this is gonna work out great. Fine. Don't you want to save Tifa?
Cloud in a dress, cloud in a dress, cloud in a dress, cloud in a dress!
This is our plan, and you'll learn to love it. So, here's how I think we should approach him. Madam M said Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march right up to him, explain the situation, and see where that gets us. Sound good?
I'm alive! Breathe, breathe, breathe. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. Oh my God. Okay. Oh man. I gotta walk around. Oh baby. Holy shit.
Look, the doors are about to open.
Our sweet, sweet night is about to begin.
Oh, poison sting, thy name is beauty.
And that is the essence of Andrea Rodea's show.
I caught it.
This is gonna be amazing.
Please don't break on me.
Can't wait.
I'm so excited I can't breathe.
Look.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
The doors are about to open.
Our sweet, sweet night is about to begin.
Anyway.
As if you're not here to gawk at the honey boys.
Cause Shinra's cracking down everywhere. Everywhere but here, that is.
I am but a bee, fluttering about the garden.
How the honey doth
Alright, sorry, I just needed a moment.
Oh, poison sting, thy name is beauty.
And that is the essence of Andrea Rodea's show.
Oh man. getting warm in here. How did that happen?
As if you're not here to gawk at the honey boys.
Just don't forget about the special cheer. The audience is part of the performance. We have to help make it a great show.
This is gonna be amazing.
Okay.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can't.
So who wears shorts? Yes, I'm wearing. Is it so weird that I wear shorts? Yeah, like I wear. I don't know. Don't most girls like? They're not even that short, actually. They're not even that short, mind you me.
The doors are about to open.
I actually have shorter shorts too. There's a pair of shorts I have that are basically booty shorts. Oh, you were just a torso. Funny. Get you.
As if you're not here to gawk at the honey boys.
You have nice legs. We just don't see them often. Oh, thanks. I do have nice legs, don't I? I have very long legs. I'm told that's a very sexy thing. I don't know if I get it, but apparently people like it. So yeah, I have nice long legs. Stick my leggy out. I also shaved today too, guys, and like, oh man, it's so smooth. Yeah, guys like long legs. Do they? Okay, poll for the men in chat, and maybe the women, or other people. Do you like long legs? Explain. Is that a thing?
You're not gonna see a show as I am but a bee fluttering about the garden. How the honey doth bind my wings with its treacle.
Long legs good, huh? These are great. They're just nice to look at. Really? Sam is a cutie for certain. Thank you. I am, aren't I? I'm a catch.
Look,
Nothing for long, slender
the
arms.
doors are about to open.
Our sweet, sweet night is about to begin.
This is gonna be amazing. I can't wait. I'm so
Not personally one of the top of my picks, but long legs are nice. Huh.
The audience
Yeah,
is
legs are
part of
nice.
the performance.
Alright, fair enough.
We have to help make it a great show.
I'm neither attracted nor repulsed by legs. Oh, good to know. It's weird, but arms are sexy.
As if you're not here to gawk at the honey boys.
Yeah. As long legs, everyone thinks she's taller, but I have half a foot on her. But her butt is at my stomach. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. It's suggestive, I guess, so I do like long legs.
Shinra's cracking down everywhere but here.
Freshly shaven legs are so nice to have. They're so good. It's like my cocaine, dude. Ah, I like getting into like your bed sheets at the end of the day with like freshly shaven legs. Like, oof. It's great. It's traditionally a male gazy thingy, but I don't necessarily like long legs, but I think they can be attractive. Huh. I mean, obviously I know they're supposed to be, because like I have dresses with slits in them. I have outfits like that. I've got shorts like this. But like, I just never like got it myself. I guess it's because, like I said, like I'm attracted to women too, as you all know. And that's just never. I guess that's not a thing I look for in women. I just let her body and long legs and arms because both my parents are Dutch. I think it's the combo with the heels. That's fair. Oh, you want to know a fun Sammy fact? I don't own any heels. Me currently. Fun fact. I don't own a single pair of heels.
I know why you're here. Gawking the honey girls, right?
As if you're not here to gawk at the honey boys.
All my nice shoes are flats, pretty much. I have a pair of boots, but like, that's it. I don't have heels. And the answer is, I don't want to be taller. Would you want to own heels? I don't really want to be taller, honestly. I mean, I don't know, they'd probably make me look good. I could probably pull them off really, really well, but like, It wouldn't be bad.
You're not gonna see a show as captivating as this anywhere else.
Maybe I should get a pair of heels.
Shinra's cracking down everywhere but here.
Those long legs of yours and heels would be quite an attractive bonus for sure. Got a crush, Mr. G? I hate wearing heels. I'm so bad moving in them. I don't even have an issue so much with...
Don't you want to save Tifa?
Of course, I don't even have an issue like moving in them per se. Well, I guess I might now because I haven't owned a pair of heels for a while, right? It's been a couple years since I had my last pair. Wear heels stream event? I guess I could, but like,
This is gonna be amazing. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can't
heels can be expensive too, and I don't have a lot of money. Probably be nice to have a pair, perhaps, but like, although having my heart broken once by a streamer is more than enough. That's fair. Good move. Also, trust me, you don't want to date me. How tall? How tall am I? Or how tall are the heels? Do you think it is? Or how tall for heels? Maybe like a couple inches for heels. I'm like 5'9" though. 5'9", 5'8". If I wear my boots, I'm a bit taller. The heels. Yeah, maybe like a couple inches. I'm 6'3". Damn, you're tall. Heartbroken, damn, can be heart of your house. Damn, be hard to be the heart of your house after all. True. I'm a deadhead. I find hairy legs attractive too. They're rugged and carefree. I'm a deadhead? What's a deadhead? I find hairy legs attractive? Like on a woman? Interesting. I'm like 5'10", 5'11". Oh, you're close to me in height then. All those Dutch jeans.
Look, the doors are about to open.
I'm not quite 6 foot. Fate of the Grateful Dead. And yes, on women. Oh, okay. I know how that's applicable, but okay. Like 5'3" or so. Or 2, can't remember. Haha, small. I'm like 5'1". Oh, hi Park, how are you? How's it going? Too bad to make a choice in leg types and appreciate them all. That's fair. I've just never been like a leg fan. 5'4", small. That's all good. I'm taller than you, fun fact. Like 60 psych, but only Anthem and Sun. I'm grateful. Alas, I was small. Small. I wish I was shorter because I want to be a goblin. Or I wish I was taller. But like taller, tall, like big lady. Except I probably wouldn't like that. I probably just want to be shorter, to be honest. Even though I'm not like that tall. I know women that are way taller than me. But like still. I wish I was small. Like ephemeral? Yeah, that'd be fun. Tiny even. I want to be throwable, you know? I'm not sure I'm that throwable. I'm like 5'9" and I weigh a number. So like, I feel like somebody's gotta be pretty built to throw me. Still body goblin energy though? True. Doubles usually for small, not tall. Oh, that's what I mean. Is like I'd rather be somewhere on one end of the spectrum, and instead I'm in the middle. I'm a small trivia bean that never shaves, Lamau. Fair. Oh wow, you wrote way redacted a number. That's amazing. Yeah. Look, I don't want you guys to know how much I weigh. Somebody's gonna be weird about it, right? I'm not self-conscious about it because, as you can tell, does it look like I weigh much? Like. You won't. I'm not gonna show you, but you can see my ribs. I'm very skinny. I'm too skinny, honestly. I usually have problem keeping weight. Fun Sammy fact. The hinterlands is fucking huge. Yeah. My advice is explore other locations too. Get out of there. You just said you want to be throwable. I mean, yeah, but again, people are gonna be weird about my weight. Especially the military, but I've learned to try the perks. People underestimate you. Oh, you're in the military. I didn't know that. All of us could still throw you in like a pool or something. That's probably true. Who can throw Sammy? Gotta be buff. Was in 2003, 2007. What branch? Oh, 107 hinterlands, 12 plus, and I'm only 8. Yep, for sure. Far can you throw Sammy? That's your question. True.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Bailey, have you not been following me this entire time? That's not a problem, but I'm surprised. Huh. Well, Bailey, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day, hun, because even my day were beautiful. Love you so much. Welcome. My dad get tested in a military draft, but turned away because he was super skinny and small. That's fair. Also, Sammy, pretty. Thank you. I'm just wearing a t-shirt today. That's like literally it, but thank you. And there's perks you could spend to increase inventory space. Wait, what? Where? Oh, yes. I did know that. I did know that in Dragon Age, yes. But I'm trying to get all the knowledge perks first. Marines. Oh, Marines. Damn. Silver therapy of it. But it's a life experience. Oh, for sure. I have family. I have Air Force family. And to put it into retrospect, you don't have to be proud of it. It's completely okay. Ooh, wall market time. Previous Bailey, new PC, lost account. Oh, gotcha, Bailey. But hi, Bailey. How are you? Yeah, that's okay, Mike. You don't have to be. I was just curious. We don't have to talk about either. But yeah, I have a history of Air Force. Was Army yourself? Fun. Our Navy family members, grandpa was World War II. Nice. Fun. Good. I'm glad you're good. But yeah. Terry Industrial Complex, real bad, dude. Still, I don't know. Sympathetic to some. But I also should save. Chance. Okay. Well. What part are we at so far?
Come on! Don't you want to save Tifa?
The best fucking part, baby. I'm ecstatic for this.
Good evening. Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud. He's waiting for you.
Mr. Cloud?
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your way to the stage in the back.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir. Straight through those doors and down the hall.
All right.
I've dreamt of this moment. The Honeybee Inn.
Simps, the lot of them. Sup?
And here's the man of the hour.
Chosen by Andrea himself.
Our honored guest. This is your first time, right? It's okay. Do you want to practice your dance moves first?
It's a lot of
titty. Why would I want to do that?
Andrea thought it might be a good idea.
Over here. Come on now.
Hey, hold on.
Oh my god! There's a dancing mini game?
Fabulous. Oh. Delicious.
Get it, Cloud?
Perfection.
Work it, honey.
This game's fucking amazing, dude! Best game ever. I'm very good at rhythm games, actually.
Perfection.
Very, very good.
Work it, honey. Delicious.
Perfection.
This is great. Holy shit.
You've got real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
I can get it all perfect.
Take it away, honey.
We can do this.
Work it, honey. Delicious.
Perfection.
Work delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey.
Told you I could do it.
You've got real rhythm, mister. Move over, girls. A new dancer's come to town.
I knew I could. I knew I could. Fun Sammy fact, I'm actually pretty good at rhythm games. It's like a hidden talent I have. One of my favorites that I like to play is a game I got for free, called Mustache. I like Mustache a fair bit. And also I was a big fan of Just Dance, and I did a lot of that. I've played a lot of rhythm games. Pretty good. I also like Toho, because of course I do. And that's kind of got some rhythm to it, you know? I like to see you play Beat Saber. I'm not bad playing Beat Saber. I'm actually pretty decent at it. It's just VR sometimes makes my head like ugh. Play the shit out of Mustache. I love Mustache. Also, Mike, I agree, and that's really cool. And I really do like Cloud a lot. It's so apparent, like some of the stuff he's gone through, and it really adds like a good layer of depth to his character. Can't believe you are a weeb. That better be a joke, because I'm like the weebiest bitch in the world. Look, I'm very weeby, your point. And I hear people find that attractive. And yet I'm still single. It's fine. Haha, you know what, Nat? Eat my butt. Sammy a weeb? Why I never? Shocked, I say. I know.
The show's about to start.
Fucking love anime. Yeah.
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea.
I can't believe they're about to awaken so many things in Cloud.
Now you just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage.
Look at his muscles. Aw, he's blushing.
Sweet here at the Honeybee Inn, every moment is a treat.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval, do you? I understand.
But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move.
Aaron's there. Oh, mama.
Think you can follow my lead?
Also, he's hot, dude. He's really hot. Love his voice. Oh fuck, I didn't see that.
You're a star!
I could have done that perfectly. I just didn't see that one B. Come on, Sammy, focus. This is very distracting.
Keep it up, Cloud! Work it! Nice move!
I could have done it perfectly! Damn it! Ugh. So close. I just didn't see that one. Oh, man.
I'm in love. Yes. Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us begin!
You were born for this.
I'm so excited! Aerith is not straight. There's no way Aerith is straight. There's no way on this planet that she is heterosexual. Something has awoken in Aerith. Aerith is like, I might like women, actually.
Perfection.
Kiss, please.
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply.
Yeah!
Don't ever be afraid, Cloud.
That's such a wholesome message, actually. Like...
That show today blew my mind.
That's such like a nice motion. Like, it is.
How much did you drink tonight?
Over here.
Help
How
it.
about
It was
you a drink?
amazing.
We can talk.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
That'll be one to
Cloud, wait! Cloud, I can't walk fast in heels!
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one?
No!
But you're so pretty.
But you're so pretty. Ah, yo, White Cloud. Cloud's kind of juicy. They must like packed a bra for him too. Damn. Like, the original sequence always felt mean-spirited. They're so pretty. Just two queens, you know, hanging out. And I love that you have to like follow him as heir. That's so great.
One must behold such flowers from afar.
I love that they packed a wholesome message in this. Yeah, like it actually is. Like, this absolutely could be a very mean-spirited and like a bonkers transphobic thing, right? It absolutely could be. But instead they're just like, nah, like despite notions of gender, like feel confident and feel good about like what you wear. Like literally the idea being like, hey, live your life, dude. Like, have a good time. Wear the things you want to wear. Look the way you want to look. Don't worry about what other people think. Original has not aged well for the section, leading people think it would be cut for the remake, but instead they turned around and doubled down. I mean, they doubled down on it wonderfully. It was sort of bad back in the night. Oh, man. Like, okay, all right. Say what you will about, like, the remake or whatever. First of all, the production values in this game are insane. The production values for FF7 is like what a proper AAA game it should look like in many regards. Granted, I know budget was very big, overinflation, blah 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 blah, but just like the care that's put into like how they animate things, the lighting, the animation, things like that. It's like, yeah, that's where their budget should be going, and not weird microtransactional bullshit, right? They took out a lot of the questionable stuff in the remake. So it's better off alone. The 90s were so freaky transphobic, I can't watch Ace Ventura anymore because of the undertones. Oh. I've never seen Ace Ventura, but okay. But yeah, like, I don't know, say what you will about the remake. I know some people are cranky wanky about it, but, yeah, anything I've heard about some of the original content of the original game, I legitimately don't care for. I probably won't play it. I thought about maybe going through it after playing through this game, but like, honestly, it sounds like they just removed a bunch of really nasty shit. And that's great. So I'm just not gonna bother with it. Don't see Ace Ventura, it's extremely bad. Good to know. What I've seen here is great. Now in 14, Yoshi says that this scene or that scene was expansive. I wonder how much that part costs. Eh? You like Star Trek? No, I don't. A lot of things are comparing, a lot of things people are complaining about I absolutely loved about it. Yeah, it's great. Tech was just much more limited. For sure, and I understand that. But like, I don't care for like some stuff. Like a lot of the stuff. Like, I hear Barrett's character was really different in the original to the point where it was arguably like a little racist. And they just kind of just didn't have much of a character for him. But in the remake here, he's a phenomenal character. He is one of my favorite characters. He is phenomenal, and he is so cool and so wholesome, and just had such heart that no one else can really match, aside from maybe Aerith. But like, I think there's a little elements of like in a 5-man band placing characters. I think there's a legitimate argument for Barrett being the heart over Aerith. I legitimately think so. Like Aerith feels a bit more like she could be a leader or a lancer rather than a heart character. But Barrett kind of seems like he legitimately could be in that slot. Cause like, he's just got so much heart. He's just such a good guy, you know? Localization was awful in general. This banner suck. Oh, jeez. They were originally gonna do a pole dance scene here, apparently from Cloud. Oh, nice. Heard about Sid? No, not at all. I haven't met Sid in this game. Oh, sorry, Donku. And Shay, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't realize you weren't following me. I hope you have an absolutely super day, because it made my day more super. Love you so much. Welcome. Expand so much on characters like Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge too. Yeah, absolutely. And like they're such good characters, right? They're such good characters. I just don't see why I would want to play the original one that doesn't have any of those things. Nah, it's all good, Shay. I love you, hun. And Donku, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're an absolutely delightful day. Everybody remember delightful. Love you just as much. Welcome. How are you? You mind a lot of what people remember is due to English localization. Doesn't matter though. Like, I mean, I see what point you're trying to make, Bale, but it doesn't matter because if that is the way the game is shaped for you in its language, that makes the game worse. Or that impacts your enjoyment of the game regardless. If they localized it poorly, that doesn't matter. It's still worse because of it. It still impacts your experience and how you and how much fun you have in the game. Right? The Japanese dub or Japanese version could be a lot better, but it doesn't matter if your experience from the game has been tainted. We'll experience the entire story before the episodes come out. Yeah, I think I'm good, honestly. I don't think I need to. I really like this game, despite how frustrating combat can be sometimes. It's just a hoot. It's just so good. It legitimately is. So. Yeah.
Hey, watch the way you walk.
What do you say?
It's getting pretty late.
The house is notorious. Yep. I can understand why.
Hey, little lady, are you lost or something? Yeah, why don't you take my
Come on, give it to me, please. I'm begging you, miss.
Get away from
Oh,
me
jeez.
before I scream.
Like I give a shit. Corneo has an understanding of the truth.
There's a Materia back there.
You know how much power.
Hey, little lady, are you lost or something?
So back alleys, creeps.
Oh, Kelly does have a lot of creeps.
One magnificent blossom.
That was the best performance I've seen.
Damn, Cloud about to experience what it's like to be a woman.
One to remember.
Maybe the breeze will sober you up.
I just need to wait here a little longer. She ought to be out soon.
Sorry, I've got some business
I bet you're going to.
This is it?
Cowgirl
Your
themed place?
recommendation?
You bet your ass.
She can definitely stop traffic with those
Whoa, she's still my heart. It's the girl of my dreams.
Forgive me, miss, but the way you're staring at me is rather...
Who is she? I need to learn everything
goodness.
about her.
I'm experiencing an emotional response.
Chadley.
Almost surreal. Whoa, she is the most beautiful girl in the world.
Wait a minute! I thought you said that I was the most
Stop
beautiful
staring.
girl.
All right, then you're the most beautiful girl in the world.
God, that guy's a fucking dick. Oh, hey!
Game running when I heard you were putting on a show. I didn't know you were such an amazing dancer. I wouldn't recommend lifting in that outfit. But if you need to work up a sweat later, feel free to pop into the gym.
And Jules is so nice. Aw, what a sweetheart.
Did these beautiful angels come from me?
Whoa, that is one hot chick.
That's what's called puberty, Chadley.
Huh? You're planning on fighting in that getup? I don't know about that.
Excuse me, miss, but are you sure you're in the right place?
To be honest, I can't say I'm not curious, but I really don't think I can let you do that. Huh? You're planning on fighting in that getup?
This is an arena where men and monsters fight each other to near death. Nowhere a delicate flower like you should be. Excuse me, miss, but...
That's great. Oh my god.
And she's with that cutie from before. Who are they? Are you one of their models? The ones who wear those pretty clothes?
Game running when I heard you were putting. I wouldn't recommend lifting in that outfit. Game running when I heard. I wouldn't recommend
That's what he's got
lifting
to
in
say?
that outfit.
You know, why don't we hire that merc to be our tour guide?
Hello there. It's a fine night.
Stop. This is great. Oh my god. The one guy's like, whoa, those chicks, are they lesbians? That's pretty epic. Pretty much. Pretty neat. Can't wait for this.
No way.
Here you are. Letters from Andrea Rodea and Madame M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, I didn't know that,
we'll
Bones.
be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
I think Tifa's gonna say when she sees Cloud. She's gonna freak out. She's gonna be like, what? Again, pretty sure Aerith is at least a little gay. Tifa probably is
The two
too.
of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
They're staring
Rooms
at
on
me.
the second floor, at the very end of the walk.
Or has the hots for Cloud? I mean, he looks
That was
gorgeous.
Madame M's girl, ain't it? Man, she's hot.
Hey, hands to yourself.
That Andrea's girl? I'd let her do things to me. Go to your room and wait. Quietly.
So Andrea, Madame M, and Sam will put up a girl, and it's Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa. Oh.
Huh? What's that weird, sweet smell? And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on. Damn it.
Cloud?
So, how you pretty ladies doing? Feeling a little lightheaded? So we can't have that. Let's say we escort you to the parlor, so you can make yourself more comfortable. Let's get this show on the road.
Where are you taking us?
Come on now. Oopsie daisy. Hey, the weather was pink, asshole. The hell? You want to throw down the Corneo's girl? So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though. Know what I'm saying?
Hey, can you
Tifa!
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup! And that dress!
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage.
Hey, Tifa. How you doing?
Okay.
Oh, right. I'm Aerith. A friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks?
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking all kinds of questions. So I did some digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time, but then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates. And that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Ha!
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
Slaps him. Tifa joined the party. Yay!
So what happens now?
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This room gives me the creeps.
Huh. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna go now. Also, Nomad, you right. One, I'm gonna go one because it's time, and two, I'm gonna go because I am deeply uncomfortable. For those of you that maybe want a little bit of background info, I don't know, the gas thing really wigs me bad. Like, I've been roofied before, twice, in fact. So, like, anything that involves that stuff, I don't like that at all. So I'm gonna go. And, that went very dark. Extremely. Also, I know what a lot of those implements in that room are used for. Talk about a tonal shift. But yeah, yeah. I'm deeply uncomfortable, so I'm gonna go, but we'll play more FF7 next week. Let me actually get a raid going for my friend. Like, yeah, we'll play more next week, and I'll probably have more brain space to, be able to tackle it better. But, yeah, I'm really uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna leave. There's dark stuff happening in the alley, too. A little bit, yeah, it's whew. The game went from being very positive to being extremely horrible. Yeah, very quickly. I feel like this is probably for the best, though. I don't have to, like, force myself to keep going through it, you know? Yeah, next week, Dragon Age, Final Fantasy 14, and Final Fantasy 7. So get excited for it. That's what we're going to be doing next week. Hope you guys enjoy it. I think Final Fantasy will be Monday, maybe? I think. But regardless, yeah, we're going to be doing more DA, FF14, and FF7. Kind of the usual stuff. Please feel free to join my Discord or to follow me on Twitter, because you can get my schedule that way. That I post my schedule there every week about what games I'm playing and when, so you can keep track of it. But yeah. So, we're gonna go raid Ashley now, my bestie, and who's playing MGR, Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. So, have fun with that. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye!